Alright, I officially got Chapter 15's item map. Because we gotta go do the Feral Frontier, guys. The Feral Frontier is a map that has a lot of treasures on it, and I want to make sure that I get every single one. And the only way I know how to get every single one of those treasures on Chapter 15, the desert map, is by having 2 thieves. So usually what I do on this map here, I'll actually show you guys what I'm talking about. Where's that Chrome browser thingy up? You know what I'll actually do? I'll put the item map in the top right corner so you guys can see it. That way you guys can see exactly what I'm gonna do as I plan it out. Oh, there it is. It's C2. That's what it is. There we go. What's up, man? No, so weird. Oh, okay. You know, I can also just save the image too. That makes it 10 times easier. Rather than trying to bring up like the browser source. Yeah, this one is, I mean, like, this one's a desert map, but this one is definitely not, like, the most irritating desert map I've ever played in a Fire Emblem game. Echoes. Curious. Analyze. I'm copying Kermit now. Curious. I wonder what game that is. Fucking witches and the stupid archers. I hate that fucking map, dude. I never want to play that shit ever again, guys. That map in Echoes made me fucking scream and rage so much. Oh man, I should have gotten the, who's the other guy that could have been like a merc? And apparently he's like one of like the best units in the entire game. To be fair though, I really did like the mage's design. The mage's design was actually really, yeah, Dean, man. I heard Dean shreds that fucking game to shreds. You guys have been telling me, damn, if only you would have had Dean at this time. Oh, dude, having a second Saber out in the fucking field, man. Saber mode, dude. I love Saber is probably my favorite Echoes unit for sure. Him and Celica, for sure. Saber is sick, dude. I would have loved to have him as like an emblem in Engage. I mean, they put Soren in there, for Ike. I mean, Saber was kind of like the first person, like, who ever, like, met. I think, wasn't he, like, one of, like, the... I think he was actually the first character you can recruit on her route, right? On Chapter 2. Donkey Kong Bonanza, dude, we need to talk about something, right? Something that's actually been bugging me for a little bit. Is it true that Nintendo is going to raise their price on games? Are we literally going to be paying $80 for a copy now? Absolutely no fucking way I'm going to believe that. If that's true, dude, I'm going to be so mad. Only for Mario Kart? That's not so bad. If it's only for like that one game and like Mario Kart, the new Mario Kart that's coming out, it has a lot of stuff on it. So far, yeah. Alice says so far. You know what? We'll see what happens. Okay, let me put up that desert map real quick. Damn. Okay. So, for those of you guys that have played Path of Radiance or know about Path of Radiance, Kermit knows this map, I know for a fact. If I show you this map, it's pretty easy to understand. Dan, I don't know. This is Ike's game. Alice, I think you might know what this is. This is Chapter 15's desert map. So essentially, usually what I do is I usually bring Soth and Volk. I have Marcia and Jill kind of fly, drop them off at certain locations. Like, you know, you have one fly over here in this direction, and you have another one fly over here. I want this physics staff very, very bad. Mist is currently right now at a B rank. If I can get Mist on that physic for Chapter 17, Chapter 17 becomes honestly a lot easier because Mist, you know, can constantly go, you know, and heal stuff from far away. And that also gives, like, a lot more opportunity for units to grow. Not to mention, Soren is also going to be promoting. I'll show what I did to Soren. Soren needed special treatment, dude, because Soren has been literally just as much shafted as Ike. So I kind of gave him the Spirit Dust, and I gave him the Speed Ring. So now Soren has 18 magic and 18 speed. Yeah, bro needed the extra magic, and he needed the extra, and I didn't really feel like, you know, using my bonus experience anymore. But anyways. The new Kirby game, I'm really not looking for, I mean, I'm not really seeing any love for it on my end. I'm not like a humongous fan of Kirby, my buddy is. But I mean, that new Kirby Air Ride game looks kind of fun. You know, we could actually play that on stream at some point. It can kind of be like, you know, like our second or third Mario Kart. I don't know if you guys would like to play Kirby Air Ride, but I played the Kirby Air Ride for the GameCube a lot when I was a kid. I wasn't very good at it, but I mean, obviously now since like I'm older, I can probably figure out the controls like a lot faster than I was like as like a dumb 7-year-old. I don't know when it's coming out. All I know is I saw Kirby Air Ride at the end of the Nintendo Direct yesterday. So, but anyways, that's what we're doing for the desert map on Path of Radiance. I'm tripping. Okay, never mind. For whatever reason, I thought that the black screen outside of this was like another source, and it was overlapping this one. That's a trip. Okay, though. So for Soren, yeah, I've pretty much, I wanted to give him a custom tome, but I couldn't because I think we already gave him the Camilla 2 axe, lol XD, so original. I'm probably gonna wind up using Camilla a lot too, because she's honestly just a really fucking good character. She actually is optimal as fuck. Camilla is a very, very mobile, very good character, and I am excited to play Conquest at some point. I need to figure out what units I want to use in that game. I want to figure out abilities. Gep's gonna be my coach because this man runs Lunatic. No, yeah, dude, she really is. Like, no fucking shit. I wish I could have fucking made the axe purple though, you know, to make it more iconic, but it is what it is. All right, though, let's roll out. I'm also going to be spamming the ward staff with Mist so that way we can get more stabbing experience with her because God knows she needs it. Yeah, I didn't really feel like playing Overwatch this morning. I wanted a little bit of a break. I've been running a quick play for the last couple days, and I'm like, you know what? I feel like playing some Fire Emblem today. The new Hyrule Warriors, you know, I really, really liked Age of Calamity. I got to a point in Age of Calamity like where I got stuck. I wouldn't mind streaming my experience again. That way you guys can kind of like help me out and shit. But I liked Age of Calamity because it had the previous champions in it, and the previous champions to me made it seem very, you know, like I want to learn more about them because I didn't fucking play Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't like finish it because I kind of got bored. You know, like Breath of the Wild was like, okay, you know what? I beat the game. I really, really liked the open world Zelda. I liked everything that they did. I thought it was really immersive. We can have an argument about, like, you know, whether it's good or bad or not. I personally love Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like, you know, was just Hyrule again, but with the same, with pretty much mostly the same stuff. I mean, yeah, you can argue, like, you know, you can make invention, like, you know, you can make, like, the little tech, have them run you around, you know, fly, like, that is very, very neat to me, but, I mean, I only really like playing one type of game for, like, one generation, and then we move on. Here's the thing, though. You're right. It is. It is better Breath of the Wild. The problem is that I've already played Breath of the Wild, and actually, like, more than once. And to me, I'm like, me just playing Tears of the Kingdom again is like me playing Breath of the Wild again. It's better than Breath of the Wild, but it's like, I wish that we wouldn't have two games. I wish they were all, like, you know, kind of... I wish it was basically all one game, and then, like, that's it. I'm basically just sick and tired of open world Zelda for right now, because that's all that we've done. And then we got Echoes of Wisdom. I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom yet. I do need to stream that. That was kind of like, you know, our way of getting out of, like, 3D open world Zelda. But to get back to the question of, do I like the new Hyrule Warriors? I like Hyrule Warriors, but because I can't really relate to any of, like, the previous characters, especially the ones that are like that are from the past with Zelda and like the whole plot of that game, because I really couldn't relate to them that much, and I don't really care like what happens like in that time era as much as I did the Champions. No, but the combat looks sick because I've played Age of Calamity, and Hyrule Warriors combat's awesome. I need to play FE Warriors at some point too. I have an unopened copy up in my my drawer that I got for my birthday like back like 2017. I never fucking opened it up because I forgot about it. Dimitri's cool. I sold my Three Houses copy, by the way. Yeah, and Soren has been kind of depressed. I wonder why. Is it because he's branded? Is that the reason why he's depressed? I don't remember. Tent, you get to play Path of Radiance for the first time, though, man. We finally have... Dude, I'm so happy. You guys have no idea how happy I am. Yes, I'm playing this on emulator right now, and yes, I own a legal copy. But you guys have no idea how happy I am to actually see Fire Emblem Path of Radiance on the Switch in the GameCube pack. I love it. I'm getting... And also, like, we have Wind Waker now in high definition. It's not HD, but I mean, like, you know, it's a pretty good compromise. You know, the games are upscaled. My only issue is that there's no Swift Swim. No Swift Sail. But that's okay. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense for TTYD. Yeah, very true. You know what? You guys know what game I want to see on the GC lineup, and that no one is going to talk about? Pokemon Channel. I genuinely love Pokemon Channel. A lot of people will argue and say that it's boring. It's just you and Pikachu sitting at the TV, but damn it, Pokemon Channel to me was so entertaining as a kid. I love that game to death. Yo, Tormod! What's up, man? The guy who's like semi-decent in Path of Radiance but gets shafted in Radiant Dawn. What's up, dude? Up there. High five. My man's getting sent to the bench because your availability in Radiant Dawn is dick shit. I love it, dude. I want to love Tormod, man, but I can't love Tormod. I love his empathy for the Laguz. I love him as a character. But it sucks. Because, I mean, if Shinnen were here, dude, he'd put Shinnen in his place. But it's like, damn, I wish that we could use him, but it's like, we can't because Tormod's benched until... you can't fucking use him until the end of until Radiant Dawn. Yeah, see, like, it's fucked up, dude. Like, the Laguz were enslaved 20 years ago. This world is incredibly fucking racist, and I don't blame Tormod for standing up. Okay. Okay. So, I decided on some things. After this chapter, there's going to be a lot of people going to the bench. Reese, Ileana, Marcia will have her utility in this chapter because of her flying, So Marcia will be using this chapter, but I do plan on benching Marcia. I want to use Tanith. I've never used Tanith before in a playthrough, and I think Tanith would be interesting to run. I really don't think Tanith is that much better than Marcia, though. From what I've seen, I don't remember her growths off the top of my head, but I want to say that they're around the same. I'm not sure, like, where Marcia's growths, what the ideal stats of her should be by the time you recruit Tanith. Like, I'm not sure, like, how an ideal Marcia would look in comparison to just a pure base Tanith. But yeah, Rolf is here. Rolf is staying. Mist is staying. I love Titania. Jill's staying. Astrid's being benched. I like Gatry. Your ass is going to the bench. And pretty much all the rest of them are going to the bench as well. I am going to be recruiting Stefan. I love Stefan. He's fun. Yeah, you can fucking get mad at me, you know, and say, oh, well, Tormod's unavailable, Stefan's unavailable till what? And part 3 and into part 4. Man, the thing is about Stefan, though, is you can argue Stefan because he's already level 15 as a swordmaster, and he really helps out during the chapter 17 part. And also, I love Astrid's animation. Astrid's animation is just so fucking cool in this game. That's like purely like the main reason why. It's because I like, what, did that, I say Astrid? Astra. Not Astrid, Astra. Astra's animation looks so fucking cool in this game. That's another reason why I picked Stefan. Anyways, we're on a desert map, so that means that, like, dude, our armored units and our horses are going to be so fucking slow. So, Ilyana has to go. Makalob's going to go. We're going to bring Volk, and we're going to bring Soth. Volk and Soth are going to be our guys that go around and pick up the treasure, because, you know, with Thebes on a map board has treasures and stuff on it, they have a higher % chance of picking it up. I'm not sure what the rate is, but I know that if you have a thief on a tile where you can find a hidden item, there's a lot higher of a rate to do that. And I want Mordecai here for Smite. Reese, I don't know if we're going to need Reese here. If you could use physics, that'd be one thing. I'll bring Leith. I think Leith will come in handy here. So I think Leith, I think, can move a little bit better in the Laguz. In the desert, I think as a Laguz, she can move around a little bit better. As far as I'm concerned, though, I think these are going to be our best bets. So I have Marcia and I have Jill for airborne transportation. I definitely need to reposition people. Also, as bonus experience, the less of these guys that die, the more bonus experience that you get. So I need to be very mindful of these guys' transform gauges before they turn into Laguz. So right now, you know, they're at 16. I believe Stefan is over here in this corner. What I'll do is I will put this in the top right corner. Now, Stefan also comes with the Vegkati. So you have the choice of either getting the Vegkati as a sword with the thief, so you can choose to recruit or not recruit Stefan. Stefan is over here in the corner by where the Vegkati is. You can bring a thief there and get the item, or you can bring a Laguz unit and then you can get Stefan and the Vegkati. So I mean, why wouldn't you get both? To me, it's kind of silly. And then you also get a white gem. Perfect, because I'm going to be forging a tome for Soren. What's up, Justin? We're doing the desert map right now for Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, and this is the item map over here, and then the top right corner. And these are the tiles that the items can be on. By having thieves, it's easier to get there. Alright, though. So it's gonna take a little bit of maneuvering around to get to these locations. So far what I want to do on my priority list, if I don't need to get every single one of these items. The items that I want the most are the Physic. I do want the Silver Blade. I don't really give two fucks about the Shine. The coin can come handy for forging items in Radiant Dawn whenever we do get around to that. But mainly I want the Physic, and I want the boots, and I want Stefan. I do want the white gem. So what I want to do is I will put what's your transform image at? You're 12. I might be wrong if I can get out of it right now or not. Okay, so I'm gonna put can I technically get there? I wonder how many spaces like they can actually move. I'm gonna put Soth up here. I'm gonna put Marcia here. Volk behind her. I'm gonna move in and immediately go and grab. These guys are at 2 and 0, so these guys, and I have a turn before. Actually, I have 2 turns because for one he needs to get there, and then he needs to transform. I think I have 2 turns to do that play. So I can go grab the Silver Blade over here in this location with Marcia and Volk. I can go here with Chill and Soth and move up to this Physic. The Physic, I believe, is right here in this rock location. Maybe, I think, like, in around this area, I believe. I may as well get the coin as well. I'm gonna try and not KO these guys, but if I need to clear out a couple so I can get around, I'm not perfect at this, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm not gonna be like a complete perfectionist, but you know, if I can prevent as many deaths as I possibly can, then I will. What's up, Zero? But anyways, I got the Vekati up here in the corner. I got the white gem. I'm pretty much just gonna prioritize those for right now. I'm gonna go for the Silver Blade, the Physic, and then I also need, you know, to figure out who I'm gonna move around, because the thing is you know what, like a lot of my units that are more powerful, like Kieran and Titania, my more so hard-hitting ones, they are mounted, so they're not going to be able to maneuver around this very well. Ike is also, you know, he can maneuver around a little bit. I'm gonna have to be careful on how I run this. I also want to make sure that I can smite and, you know, and kind of like, you know, maneuver them around like as fast as I possibly can. Like I wonder, for example, if I could, like, if for example, if I were to put Soth, maybe like, you know, Volk maybe like over here. I don't know where the starting point is on the map. That's the thing. Because like on the like what I mean by that is that the map, right? The map is on here. It's not like an actual visual representation of the map. It's just the grids. I want to say like we're right. There's the rock. I believe it's over here. Yeah, there's like, you know, like those 2 grids. It's like these 2 grids over here. It's like on the map there'll be like a 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of thing, or is it kind of more like? I want to say it's probably. I want to say the Physic is in one of these 4 squares. Yeah, because there's the rock. Yeah, okay, I am correct. Because here's 1, 2, 3. And then here's the, I know you guys can't see what I'm saying, but yeah, the physic is in, let's just say, I want to say it's like somewhere next to this guy. And then the silver blade is towards the end of this map. You see, it's like I'm trying to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm trying to count the grids on the map. So it would be like 2, 3. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can smite. I'll actually swap places. I'll have Mordecai go up here. Smite Volk. I'm not sure how much he can get, you know, to see. And then I can have Marsha come up there. We can try out the strat, you know, and see what happens. I'm gonna be safe sitting a lot, so I think also on the GameCube version of Path of Radiance, when it comes out on Switch 2, you're gonna have save state, so you'll be able to do that too. I don't really feel as bad save stating then. And as for Soth, I want to see what we can do here to get him over here onto this physic. Maybe I'll add Mordecai. He can come up here. These guys, these ones are going to be a little more difficult. This is going to be an interesting one. I'm going to see if I can smite. You know, I might actually even be able. I kind of want to get Soth over here. I value the physic more than I do the silver blade. You know what? We'll try this out. And then, because these guys have a lot more, and I highly doubt that this one's going to attack unless someone's in range. So I think we're okay to start. And then leaps out too. Cool, because I know I need to go and grab Stefan and these guys up here too. I'm probably gonna wind up killing like a couple of them, but it is what it is. I wanted to honestly just skip the treasures. But yeah, you smite. I want to see how this goes. Oh, you know, he's actually in pretty good range, so that's actually a good thing though, because now I know thieves can actually move around at a pretty good rate. I forgot that thieves also didn't get affected by the desert climate, so this is going to be good for Volk and Soth. Then that's good. And the silver blade is roughly around here in this area, I believe, right? Easy, okay. Let's check out where this guy can go. Oh, good. I am actually in good range. He didn't get it, though. Maybe there's only a chance of getting it. I don't think you're guaranteed to get it. 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what? I'm one tile off. I was one tile off. However, I'm okay with that. Because, you know, I could have actually gotten there on the first turn. That's okay. We'll see how this rolls out. The physic, though, I'm not going to mess up on. So the physic, you can't get to him yet. So the physics should be, I believe, somewhere in this area. Okay, and then what I'll do is... You guys aren't going to be able to move for a while. I'll be able to move Jill up here. Or I'll be able to move Jill up here with Leaf. And then Leaf can come down and I can get Stefan. And then what I'll do is I'll immediately come and rescue him. I might even have Stefan out there, you know, kind of like be their bait, you know, because Stefan can literally just dodge and weave him. Because he's going to be so much more of the high level going up against these Laguz anyway. Alright, so I did that. Now to get the physic. I didn't get the physic. Where is it? Oh, it's one off again. Crap. Damn. Oh, I need to send someone up. I'm gonna send Marcia up so she can come and rescue him. Whenever the time needs to happen. Okay, I think now I kind of have, like, you know, a route of what we're gonna do. Now it's kind of just maneuvering everybody around pretty much, because I don't want... I have to defeat Mordecai. I want to do it with Soren. I want him to get the experience so I can get him into Sage. You're not at a high enough transform gauge yet. You will be soon. You're going to be transforming very, very fast. I'm going to see if I can actually fucking have Gatry come out and kind of, you know, just unequip it. Maybe I can bait him over and he can attack Gatry. I really don't think a tiny cat is going to be able to fucking dent much damage into Gatry. You know what's fucking crazy? Ike has one more defense than he does. Right now, anyway. Actually, well, to be fair, Gatry is also not level 20 yet. But also, dude, look at these stats. You know what's wild, right? Is that Gatry's speed growth in Radiant and Dawn is absolutely fucking maddening. What is it, like 50, 60% speed growth for this dude? Man. That is absolutely fucking bonkers for an Armor Knight, man. For a general. Gatry's great in Radiant Dawn, man. Like, wowie kazowie. Okay. I'll move Soren up. Oh no, you know what? I'll see if I can, you know, move Kieran up a little bit. I mean, move Titania up a little bit, I guess. I mean, I'm not really not going to be doing a lot with them. I kind of wish I would have kept Mist a healer. Like, without being on Mount. Basically, I wish I wouldn't have promoted her so early, because she would have had, like, a little bit more mobility on this map, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I need to use the ward staff, too. I want to get her to A rank, so I don't have to fucking burn a, I don't want to burn an arm scroll. As long as I have the physics staff on chapter 17, that's all that matters to me. Okay. Yeah, I'll move up the wolf a little bit. I still need to get up to the boss as fast as I can. There's like an ideal route that you can clearly do for this game. Yeah, he can't transform and attack on the same turn. Yeah. That's a disaster. Yeah, see, getting to these points is honestly a little difficult. That's why you also need to, you know, be able to maneuver around and stuff. That's why I wish that I would have been able to get the item on the first turn. It's crucial that you do. Yeah, and that also leaves Soth into range too. So, you know, you can move. Jill's not hard to get out. I can move Jill up here and be fine. That brings Jill out of harm's way. That's not even like an issue at all. That's not even like the big thing. Damn, I wish I could smite. Yeah, I can bring Jill out. Then if I move him around. I wonder if I could actually rescue, you know, and kind of get everyone out of the way. What's your mobility? Are you 9? You're 8. Okay, so you're 8 mobility. If I were to move you up, I am gonna save state here. Because I still believe I can turn this around. Okay. I'm going to move him up by 1. Okay, we got the physic. Let's skew out. Come back here. Fantastic. I got what I wanted. We got the physic. This front, though, I may have, yeah. These guys can't, I mean, this is definitely not unwinnable. Soren does, I'm very, very glad that I gave Soren that speed win because he can double this guy. Actually, even, you know, actually, no, these guys are actually kind of slow. Even if I didn't give him it, he would actually still be able to double them. Oh yeah, it's a very, very boring map to look at. I completely agree with you. This is definitely a very, very boring map to look at. I 100% agree with you without a doubt. So I got that. What? You're at 14. I need to... Do you have a vulnerary? You do have a vulnerary. Are you a tiger? Or are you going to be... Okay, you're going to be a cat. You're not going to be a tiger. Yeah, I think Jill and Left should be able to handle these guys on the right. If things get dicey, and Jill can easily heal up with the vulnerary if she needs to. But I'm actually going to heal up with the vulnerary now. But I'm going to wait up here. Yep. The next turn, what I'll do is I will immediately drop Leith off to get the Veikati and the White Gem. I'm probably going to have to kill these guys. Unless I can get in and get out really, really quick. I'll see about that. So I actually can get... I can get Volk out the safety. What I'm going to do now, though, is I'm going to save state really fast. Yeah, also, yeah, just desert maps in general are also kind of just boring, yeah. That's kind of like how the cookie crumbles with Fire Emblem, unfortunately. So now... Okay, you know what? I'm going to go back one more space. Because I want him to be a little bit closer. I'm gonna move him actually over here. No, not that. Definitely did not work. Okay, same. You know what? I'll just go as the same strategy as before. That's on me. Okay, I'll just move him up here. Okay. I got what I want. You guys are still a long way off before you need to transform. I have no problem getting rid of that because that's a threat. I'm just hoping I don't need to do this, you know, a lot more times. Cool thing is that I can just have Marcia drop off stuff. And then all I really want after that is the boots. I mean, and if I can get anything else in the map, that's all I particularly care about. Like, I want the physic for sure. And now I can give that to Mist. Also, I need to go ahead and use the ward staff. I want to just spam the living fuck out of this. I wish I'm gonna see if I can actually use the physic here as well. Having the physic on this map, that can also be kind of handy. Wish I had a rescue staff. I wish this was Echoes, and then I could like rescue this person all the way out here. Wouldn't that be cool? Echoes actually has its usages, guys. I might have to take out a couple of these guys, yeah. I need to get... I think Soren is going to be the one that I want to take out Morium. You're going to be at 17 speed. I don't think I'm going to have the speed to take you out, unfortunately. I'm not going to be able to double you. Because, you know, I wanted to, like, you know, just to see if I could do it in, like, one single swoop, but unfortunately I'm not going to be able to. I wish Soren had a little bit of strength so he wouldn't get held down. That's why I'm having him wield the wind staff, the wind tome. Ah, well. When I go up against, I'm gonna have to use the fire one at some point. I don't know. Magic in Tellius is just, it's just something else, I guess. Okay, so... move Ike up and see if I can actually bait some of these guys out. I really don't care if Ike gets hit, honestly. Ike will survive. Ike's a tanky boy. Yeah, I'm not really even gonna be able to do shit with all these units out here. Oh, we got the coin. Thank you, Astrid. I do want the statue frag. I will get that in a little bit. Does what does the statue frag do again? It raises the user's build. Because con doesn't exist because its weapon weight is determined by strength in this game. So con doesn't exist. Because in FE7 and FE8 they have con. I hate those mechanics, by the way, and I'm assuming it also exists in FE6 too. Roy's game. Roy's also smelly. I've heard Roy is a very smelly unit. No, I want to keep him out of range. Rolf's gonna get fucking clipped. Move Rolf down here. Oh, they can move in the same turn? That's fucked. Damn it. I did not know that they can move on the same turn. That's a bitch. Well, I'm gonna have to get rid of that one now. That one's at 18. I'm also going to have to take out these ones too. Okay, the Vegati is... He's on that specific tile. That one right there. Yeah, and I want to get Jill and Leith over here now. Because next turn we're going to get attacked, but I'm not worried about Jill and Leith. I think Jill and Leith are going to be fine defending themselves. Actually, these guys are actually both going to attack. Interesting. Jill has her Laguz guard. I think Jill and Leith are going to be fine over here in this corner. I'm not worried about them at all. They'll be fine. I just need to get Soren up there now. Hold on. You guys are going to be able to... You're going to be able to move around 7 at some point in a couple turns from now. You've done your job, sir. Okay. You guys will be transforming in a couple turns from now. Oh, man. I need to move everybody up. I need to actually take you out. Wait, he can actually move 2 spots. So if I were to shove... Oh, I can't even do that. You're gonna go there. 1, 2, yeah, okay. I don't want to fuck myself in that space, unfortunately. I don't want to fuck over in that space either. Shove to be able to do that. Can you shove him regularly? Yes, you can. Okay. I need to shove you to the right. Don't you guys love? Legit, Titania's gonna have to go down here. I'm gonna shove you one space over. You move 2 up. Hopefully the Laguz axe. Excellent job. Don't miss. Don't pull a gap. Very good. Good job at assessing the threat, buddy. Good job at assessing the threat. We even have our Laguz exterminating weapon. Oh, man. Path of Radiance, folks. These guys aren't going to attack for a few more turns. I still got some time. I want to keep you out of range as best as I possibly can. I'm going to leave you down here. I'll put you down here in this little corner. Okay. I'll move Marsha up here like that. Unfortunately, I am not going to be able to spare a lot of these guys, but I really just want to get Soren up there as fast as I possibly can, dude. You guys will be transforming at any second. You guys will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, yeah, I need to get Soren out of here. Actually, hang on a second. Leith, how many spots can Leith travel? She has 9. Ooh, yeah, these guys are going to be able to get Soren. Yeah, Soren needs to get the fuck out of here now when they transform. Get Soren over here so you can at least move up. Damn. He might be able to get Volk, but Volk can take... You're not transforming for you. Nah, you actually will probably be transforming the next turn, won't you? These guys have a shit ton of movement now. Could they really snipe him all the way from there, though? If so, then that's actually mad. Nah, they'll probably attack Ike, to be fair. Ike has no fucking weapons. Will that bait be enough to get them to go over to Ike, though? That's my biggest thing. I'll move Rolf over here. Will you attack Ike or will you go for Volk? Can Volk get attacked twice? Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I'm not worried about Jill. Yeah, Jill's gonna be fine. Boom. Sucks she's not one-rounding him. Yeah, that ain't gonna do shit to Jill. Can you? Nah, and you're not gonna be able to double him either. I have another speed ring that I can use. So you guys actually are not gonna move. Okay, so you guys actually are impacted by the desert. Okay. So they only have 5 movement. I need to get him up there quick. Because I could very easily end this. I wish there was a way for me to, like, you know, buff, like, someone's magic. Like, you know, how they have, like, engage and, like, how you combine the emblems. Like, you could clean up a boss very easily if you combine with the proper emblem and you have, like, a good enough support with them. Like, you could end this in, like, 1 turn if you really, really wanted to. Okay. But now... I move Leaf 2 spaces and we get... You know what? Just in case I fuck this up. I don't think I am. But... I don't know, sometimes I make silly mistakes. Move you 2 times over. I knew that was going to happen. Why do you think I did that? Why do you think I did that? There you go. I knew it. Because the map says 3. Okay, 3 spaces, right? You're in that spot, are you not? I'm literally looking at the... I have a 1,500 the 2,000 word essay due in 11 hours. Am I cooked? I don't know. You possibly could get it done, Dad. How you doing today, by the way? Hope you're doing well. I don't think we've talked in a while. It's so weird. Because the map says that there's 5, right? But it's only... Is it 1 like this? Okay, it was that one. The map grid is just fucky. And look who it is. This is honestly one of the coolest designed Fire Emblem characters. He honestly kind of gives me Final Fantasy vibes. I love Stefan. He's great. I've actually never seen this conversation before between Leth and Stefan. I've only seen Mordecai. Leth has a different attitude than Mordecai does. Yeah, why are you standing up there staring at me? Oh, man. What sort of lunatic have I found now? I love Stefan, dude. He's great. I love this guy. Anyways, yeah, this is Stefan. He has a +3 defense boost. Why does he have a +3 defense boost? You don't see it? I don't know. I thought that the green hair... kind of like, you know, the green hair, you know, the kind of like, you know, florally hair going up and down. The Tekken 2 season patch. I don't know if I want to play fighting games, dude. Fighting games are... Sometimes I rage. I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, we do have to kill one of these guys. I'm gonna move down here. Now we are probably gonna be attacked, but I want to see if I can just leave Stefan here and then he can just take a bunch of hits. It'll kind of be like our dodge tank for a little while. Because I don't really, want to take on these guys, and you know what? They're eventually gonna run out. Let's hope our boy Stefan here can take some hits. If not, I'll kill him if I need to. But okay, we got pretty much everything I want besides the boots, and the boots are over here in the top right corner. The movement is. Okay, so you have 5 movement. If I were to smite you, you go 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if I'd actually be able to smite Soren into the boss. You guys are actually transforming on the next turn, so I gotta be mindful of that as well. Okay, so you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would have 5 spaces. Smite 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Soren would get attacked if I put him here. On the next turn, you're also somewhat close to transforming to... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to nuke you as much either. I can keep these guys distracted with Gatry. Sucks that armored units can only move, so many spaces. The amiibos are $30, dude. That's crazy. That's like half of like what a new game costs. That was how much of $30 I think was the price of the DLC for the Pokemon games, right? That's a DLC right there. You want me to spend $30 on an amiibo when I can, when DLCs have been $30 in the past? That's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Honestly nuts. Okay, but I need to get... I gotta beat Morium, dude. Because that's how you end the map very, very early. I wonder if I could... What's his resistance? 14. If I hit him with fire magic, how much realistically? What's the actual boost of like how much damage I'd actually hit him with? I don't know that boost like off the top of my head, but I know for a fact I would only be able to hit him once, and Morium has like pretty beefy HP. If I could just nuke him in one turn, that'd be one thing, but unfortunately, like, I can't do that. That's why Stefan can actually move as many spaces as he can. That's actually kind of crazy. I wonder if Stefan, I wonder if Stefan actually has boss dialogue with Morium. That'd actually be kind of sick if he did. I wonder though, man. I wonder if I can actually bait out Ike. Maybe Ike can be our guy that, I don't even think that would really even help out, to be honest. Keeping Soren out here, like, is very, very risky, Because like, even if I were to go and, 1-2, it still wouldn't be enough to take these guys down. I'm almost wondering if I could just... Even if I could put Soren in front of the boss... With like Marcia, for instance, like, because I can mobilize him there, but it's like he still wouldn't be able to take them out in like one shot. They're bigger than the usual ones. Wow. That really isn't much of a difference, to be honest. I'm not a big Street Fighter fan. I've never really been a Street Fighter, I'll be honest with you guys. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna move. We'll try this out. How far can you move? Okay. This honestly sounds like a really, really risky idea, but... You won't move unless you're provoked. You can't get to Soren even if you wanted to. I should definitely move you up. How many turns I have before you transform? I'm gonna clean you up. Oh damn, she doubles him. Good job, Ash. I'm also not going to use Astrid in this playthrough because I've used Astrid plenty of times before. So Rolf will have a nice juicy kill. I'm not going to be able to fucking save all these guys, dude. And it's just like, I can't... I'm not trying to die. I'm not trying to kill off certain units. I'm not perfect at this. Never said I was. But obviously, you know, the more of these guys know that are around, the more bonus experience that we'll get. But it's like, with that one, yeah, there was no way I was going to be able to prevent that. With this one, I probably could, because there's still some turns left. And of course, you know, I need to get, you know what? I'll shit back up. Why not? See if Ike can actually be the bait. Kind of fucked up, you know, using Ike like as his bait like this, but... Oh, man. You don't transform until the next turn. This is the ward staff. Are we at A rank yet? We are at A rank, baby. I love it. Now we can use the physic. Where's Soth? There you are. Give Mist. Give Mist the physics staff. She deserves it. Alright, beautiful, man. We love to see it. We now officially have our first physics staff user, chat. We're in a good spot right now. I hope. Yep, he's gonna transform. He's gonna transform. Oh, I'm surprised that guy actually ran off. 5 damage, okay. Nice dodge. Ha 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 ha. I shouldn't have actually provoked them. I shouldn't have provoked them the way that I did. Nah, I'm gonna deal with it. Because if I were to move Soren... I'm gonna move Soren over here. Ooh. Did I just fuck that up? Ooh, man. I think I might have fucked that up, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that turn. Marsha would have been dead there. Oh, I have to do this again? Crap. Okay, that's fun. I like this play that I did earlier. You're at 12. I'm gonna have to take out this guy with roll. I'm gonna ask her to do that. Have you take him out. Boom. Nice. This one, I'm trying, to get as much, but I wouldn't be as, like, as picky as I am, but, like, there's a lot of bonus experience to be gotten in this map, and it's just, like, I'm trying to prevent as many of these deaths as I possibly can. I usually don't save state spam like this, but when there's, like, a lot of experience that I'm trying to keep around, that's kind of just how it goes. Cool thing is I got everything that I wanted, but I really, really want this bonus experience so I can actually, use this, for, like, endgame stuff particularly. If I had a forged fire tome, I probably would be able to beat this guy. Does Ike actually get convoy? I don't know if you can do that. Nah, you don't. Okay, because, in earlier I forgot you don't get the convoy. In earlier Fire Emblem games, you got the convoy, I think, if you went towards the unit. I was like, if I have, like, an L fire stab or something, that can, like, hit him hard, even then I don't think it'd really do a lot of damage to him. If I can just get, like, 2 units up there, again, just to clean house real quick. I also can't rescue, him either. And there ain't no fucking way I, would want Ike to, get the kill on that. It's just trying to get him up there with the least amount of casualties as possible, you know what I mean? It's like trying to perform it perfectly as best as you possibly can. I might actually have to take out this guy. I'm gonna see if I can actually head this way, and I'm gonna see if I can actually bait them to go fight against Gatry. So I'm gonna see if I can actually spare these ones over here, keep them kind of out of it, and I can kind of just have them go up against Gatry. I'm gonna kind of head towards this side of the map. Keep Volk kind of contested, actually I need to keep Volk up here with because I want him, to be able to grab the boots and shit. I want to see where you're at on the map as well. These guys will also detransform at some point too, so I don't know. I might wait a couple turns for them to detransform, but I'm not trying, like, to be here for like a super long time. Like, you're kind of like on a timer basically. I'll take this one out. I don't really want to, but I will. Nice. Oh, yeah, I mean, got a fire level up. Isn't that nice? I barely have anything at all. Even then, though, it's not like the upper, like, fire tomes are even good in this game anyways. I think, like, you're just better off, like, making, like, a forged fire tome, if anything. I'm gonna move all my units to the right so Gatry can kind of be bait to them. Because these guys are gonna be able to move 5 spaces. Yeah, if I can... I think he has 2 more turns. I'll be able to move all my units away. I'll move Soth over here. And this game definitely doesn't get reinforcements either. And I'll move you up so I can smite just in case. I'll be able to smite him up like that. And if I wonder if I could, like, you know, smite him and get him directly into range. Like, I could smite him here and go, like, I go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get him into range, and then, you know, I could possibly fucking proc Adept. Because, like, Soren does have Adept. I could cheese it to fucking, like, I could save state, and then I can see if I can, like, proc Adept or something. That could kind of be, like, some, like, fun, cheesy strats. Like, if I really, like, you know, wanted to take up Morium in, like, one turn, if I could actually proc Adept. I wonder if that would actually work. That actually sounds like some fucking cheese that'd be very, very fun to try and pull off. I love cheating. Yeah, dude, me too. Me too. Like, I could, like, proc Adept and, like, cheese it, but I'm like, I don't know. Like, I want to be challenged a little bit. Oh, he got hit. Okay. Yeah, no, all of them are pretty much going to go and just try and attack Gatry on the next turn he got. Yeah, and it's like, if I move everyone west, yeah, Astrid should be fine. 2 spaces. Move Titania. Even, I mean, if you want to attack Titania, that's your own grave. He's almost detransformed. You're at... I have no idea why you guys are in cahoots for whatever reason. That's kind of interesting, I guess. Do you have any Vulneraries? You do not have any Vulneraries. Oh boy. And I have Leaf over here. I wonder, do you have a Javelin? No, you don't. Soren cannot get hit, but if he 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he could get to Morium on the next turn and very easily scoop him out if I really, really wanted to do that. I wonder if that could actually work. And I might just leave Jill up here on the cliffs. Yeah, can you attack Jill? You can. I might just hang out up here for a little bit. I mean, and also, like, if he really, really wants to fight off against Jill, like, Jill can very easily hold her own against this guy. Stefan, I think, can dodge. Too bad there's no terrains, unfortunately. This one will detransform soon. Might just hang out on the cliffs for a bit, though. If it gets dangerous and Stefan needs to actually, like, take out the enemy, like, I will. But I want to see if he, hopefully, you know, I can make it so I can get that. The bonus experience. I want to see how much damage, like, Soren can actually do. Like, I want to be in range of, like, a fly or something. You know, maybe I can maneuver Jill. Yeah, maybe I can wait till they detransform, because you guys are actually pretty close to detransforming. I'll leave Jill up here, and I'll see if I can get her to the other side. Because I can, like, move Jill, like, to a lot of places, but I'll wait till these guys detransform, and then in a couple turns I'll bring Jill down, and then I'll see if I can get Jill up, and she can help out Soren, you know, possibly, you know, getting, like, a Javelin kill or something up there. You know, kind of chip him down a little bit. Hit him from the front. I'm going to kind of, you know, plan this out as best as I possibly can. Because, I mean, like, you know, there's no time limit, you know what I mean? Like, bonus experience, like, isn't on a time limit. And this map, they don't really punish you for turtling either. If anything, turtling's actually a good thing because it wears down the Laguz gauges. I'm actually going to get this guard while I'm down here, I guess. I don't know if this is even like a good ability. I don't even know like what the fuck guard does. Is it kind of? Man, I don't know. I've never actually seen guard used before. Oh, some good coffee. Okay. I'll move Ike over here. I don't want to bait any of these guys out, though. That's the whole thing. And then I also need to get my hands on the, you know what? I want those boots so I can increase the movement of some characters. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get my hands on those boots. But honestly, it's not that bad. You guys are still... You know, I should have gotten those boots earlier. Paris Smite. We go. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm about to get my hands on those boots at some point. I will figure out a way to get my hands on those boots, don't you worry. Those boots are not going anywhere. Having boots is so just keen. Because you can make a unit with like bad movement. I think the boots raises their movement up by what? 2? I think it's more than 1. I think it's at least 2, right? Or is it by 1? Is it by 1 or 2? I'll move Marcia up here. Because I want to see if I can make like a play or something. Okay. I also don't... I'm also going to get plenty of physics stabs too, so... No, I also have the, I have her at A rank now. Now I can actually pass the ward staff on the Soren. As soon as he gets C rank, I can grind up his staffs. Soren will be a sage very, very soon. He'll have staffs. I'm glad that I'm going to have a second staff user for Chapter 17. And then there are also some units that you can actually steal from that have physics too later on. Oh, we got Shine. Huh. I indirectly got that. I think that the boots are... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait till these guys detransform. And then I can go in safely for the boots. I might have to wait a little bit, guys. And then I can go and make my move. I'm okay with waiting it out, to be honest. Like, it doesn't really bother me, per se. Yeah, I have no problem waiting for them to detransform. You just wait on the timer. Oh, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I want to see these guys go and attack Gatry. Okay, yeah, he's getting a little low. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking disaster. Okay. I didn't think it'd be like this big of a deal. I thought he'd be able to survive, but you know what? That's my arrogance. If Stefan dies, and then that is completely on me for being a fucktwad. Yeah, that might be my arrogance, boys. I could very easily take care of this now if I really wanted to. So with the physic, right? How many... How many spaces away? I'm gonna miss out on a little bit of bonus experience. I don't really want to. This was pure arrogance on my half because I thought he'd be able to dodge the majority. I thought he'd be able to dodge most of these. Actually, what are your guys' transforming gauges at? 7. Ooh, you know what? Do they de-transform on the next try? I wish you would have had a. You know, actually, hang on. What's your space? This is going to be a little bit of a ballsy play here, but I'm going to see if I can make this work. Wish me luck with some RNG, guys. Oh, man. They should be de-transforming very, very soon. Actually, Jill has her Iron Lance. Jill has her Iron Lance. Nah, they should still attack Steven. I don't think that they'd go in and attack Jill. I hope not. With that said, I want to see how much Soren actually does here. Only 17, okay. Hang on. Actually, hold on a second. Aha. But then I also forgot to give him the vulner, so he might actually die. Okay. That play is not going to work, is it? That's actually smart. Are you gonna be able to see it though? How's that? Does that look fun? Try that. Oh, better. Okay. I don't like that play very much. I just want as much bonus experience as I can possibly get. Because if he got hit twice, wait, I can actually move him down here. We're gonna try this out. Dude, it really is bonus experience for Rolf. They should de-transform too. I'm gonna see if I can actually have Ike do some damage to him, and then Soren can come in for the kill. I want to wait for these guys to de-transform first, and then we'll go and do that. I want to make sure that this play is perfect. Because in order for me to do this, they have to de-transform first. So we're actually going to play a little bit of a turtle tag. Alright. Let's play turtle tag. She's getting hit for 5. Is she dead? She might be dead. Yeah, she's dead. She dead? Yeah, she's dead. Okay. No worries. Nah, Jill, you ain't going anywhere. Don't worry about it. We got the magic wheel. All right, so that strategy did not work. Okay. All right, I'm probably gonna have to take out one of them. If I were to move him up here, if I were to go 1, 2, 3, 4, nah, that doesn't work. Shit. All right, I'm gonna use the big Kadi. I'm gonna beat one of them. Alright, and then he should de-transform on the next turn, because he can't double Stefan. And then what I'll do is I'll, yeah, so unfortunately I think I would have to kill that one, but this one will de-transform. Like I said, I'm trying to do this as perfect as I can. 14, 17, 14, 20, 8. And we're still on the clock for these guys. This one's about to de-transform. This one just transformed. You guys are also on the timer. You're on the timer. I'm trying to play the waiting game with these guys. You guys are also on the clock as well. This is such an interesting map because I want to get as much bonus experience as I possibly can, and sometimes I have a hard time setting it up because there's a proper way now it has to be done. How much can you run? You got 3 spaces. So even if I were to put you, if I were to smite you, 1, 2. Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to get up there even if you tried. Yeah, level 20 Ike, dude. I leveled up like too much in this. Alright, so we're still on timer over here pretty much. I'm gonna have to get Ike in here, you know, to fuck him up a little bit and have Soren get the final kill on him. That's pretty much what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can get it all done within 1 turn. I need these guys to de-transform though. As soon as I can do that, this is a very winnable map. And even if Stefan gets hit, he's got 1 more round, and by the time that happens, he'll de-transform, and I can trade, and then I can Kanto back. Okay. And these guys are going to go for Gatry. I think Gatry pretty much has this settled over here. They're about to de-transform. Obviously, like, I'm going to be able to get this done very, very fast. I just need to get... I need to be able to do this all in, like, 1 turn, basically. Like, every single one of them, like, needs to be de-transformed, and then I can very easily just wrap this up. I think all my other units are just going to stay where they are. And I'm just going to wait until the timer goes out. Nice dodge. Very, very good. You're getting hit, but you're getting hit for 12. Damn it! Why does this have to be difficult sometimes? You're not about to de-transform either. 11. You guys are all pretty fucking fucked up. Transform meter. See, one. And those birds don't hit nearly as much as these guys do, so I'm just going to waste up the remainder of this vulnerary. And then eventually these two will de-transform. I think this one's going to de-transform the next turn. I don't know how much that the gauge goes down every single turn, but if they attack him one more time, I think his gauge is going to go down. So, and then I can very easily just physics staff with mist. You can't. No fucking way. You can't physics from there? 5s, okay. So I guess she can't get that far, huh? Ah, I'm not gonna waste my physics stuff on that. You're... I'm gonna go back just one more space. You have one more vulnerary use. This is hard, man. These fucking transform gauges are so difficult to play around. I'm really trying to get all the bonus experiences I possibly can. There probably is like an easier way to do this, but this is how it goes, man. So Soren would only hit this guy for 17 damage anyways, and I'm not trying to get it perfect. I just want to get as much as I possibly can. You're 21. I don't think there's really much anything I can really do around here when the timing's right. These guys are about to de-transform. I think they de-transform in 2 turns. You're about to de-transform. You're doing 6 to him, dude. That's crazy. Ah, jeez. Damn, man. That's crazy. How much does their gauge actually go down by? It only goes down by like 4 each turn anyways. That is... yeah, that's an issue. You'd be up at 16 only. Damn, I might have to take them out again, man. He don't have the Vacati on him either. If I use the vulnerary one more time, they'll de-transform. Stefan is cracked. Hopefully this don't kill him. I just need like a couple more turns, man. I can very easily just go and end this. It's so difficult to get all this bonus experience though, man. It really fucking is Soren's not hitting hard enough, and he can't double. And I also really want those boots. These guys will de-transform though on the next turn. So once Stefan gets that, I'll escape out with Stefan. In the meantime, there's a tiger in that fucking corner, damn it. And then they're gonna want to attack. So I'm kind of like better off leaving Jill up there. And Jill's also in range. But even if you go and attack Jill, you're going to get de-transformed anyway, so it's like a humongous deal. You're at 8. Before I go and do that. Okay. Wonderful. Excellent. Gatry is a very good at speed. Oh, you already have A. What? Your staff went up. Your staff rating went up, but... What? S? That's so weird. Okay. And man, we're so close to going there, chat. We're so close to getting there. I don't know, man. I kind of want to proc Adept. But then I also want to get my hands on... And it's not like he can take, like, you know, one round of an ass beating either. Like, he's gonna die. And, like, I want the boots. I really do want the boots. And I'm not going to be able to get in there, you know, and rescue right away either. If I can go like that, and I wouldn't even be able to rescue him out, because they'd all be on his ass. Unless I distract. I could use someone as bait. Like maybe I can wait for these guys to de-transform, then maybe I can have... Because that one's about to de-transform. Maybe I can actually do that. Maybe Kieran can be my bait. Although I kept him equipped with a Laguz axe on accident. Oh well, if I kill one more, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Little mistakes like that, actually... Nah. That one's about to de-transform. That one's not going to be dumb enough to... If that one does run into him, I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to keep as many of these guys alive as I can. I'm not going to be able to guarantee, you know, to have every single one of them, but... can't really do much of anything with these guys down here. I can't really get... I could get Soren in, but, you know, it's like... I really want to... If I was just going to go beat the boss, I would figure out ways to cheese, to get Adept. And then, like, you know, a crit or something, but I don't want to cheese it that much. And you're about to de-transform, so you're not going to go and attack, and even if you do, you're going to de-transform the next turn, so... Alright, I think we have a solid strategy now. Let's see what goes on. You de-transformed, good. You de-transformed, good. You also de-transformed, good. Nice dodge, perfect. Unfortunately, you're going to be bird bait on Kieran's axe. Good job, Kieran. Can't do much of anything about that. It also kind of gets the aggro off of Volk a little bit when he wants to go in there, you know, and take it. Plus, these guys are about to de-transform at any second now. So we can go and dive in and potentially, you know, finish off this boss. These guys are here. Yeah, these guys are very close to being de-transformed. Then as soon as that happens, yep, then as soon as that happens, you know, we can go in there and swoop up that staff and call it a day. Yep, because this next turn, these guys are going to go out. Yep. 21. I could get hit too many times, man. 11. Actually, you know what, dude? Maybe Ike actually could take the fucking beating. You're about to de-transform, so I'm not really too worried about you. I can literally just leave Steph in here. Yeah. You're also de-transforming. You're de-transforming. Are you de-transforming on the next turn, or do you only go down by 5? All right. The cool thing is now though is I can safely get Jill out. Yeah, you're not transforming anytime soon. Neither you're about to de-transform. There's no way you can get there. There's no way. Yep, Jill can safely come down and drop off Leith. I can actually get Jill down here to help out with some damage. Awesome. Things are looking up now, guys. Things are looking up. As soon as all these guys de-transform, I can literally make the play and call it a fucking day. I can literally do that. In fact, I think what I'm going to do now, I'm going to have him just go up against Ike. I think Ike can take the beating. Ike's a scrappy boy. Actually, if you're not going to be able to double him. So that's what, 4. Ike will get hit for 20. That'll help him de-transform now, but then again, I need to make sure Ike has enough to take on okay. Well, let's wait till they de-transform. I'm not gonna be too risky with it. But we're close. I think we'll just keep up what we're doing. We can actually go ahead and put this we can go ahead and nail this off. You're de-transformed, yeah. I think that's pretty much all. Let's wait till they de-transform. You're de-transformed. Good. Next and then the next you guys are very close to de-transforming as well. You know what? I'm actually going to have Ike take damage on these two. That way these two can de-transform faster. So I will smite Ike 2 forward, and I'll begin to set up the play. And Ike's only getting hit by 2. I can very easily take these 2 on. And then that way the next turn they'll de-transform together, I hope. And that way we can move in faster. I want to see if I can actually bait this guy to go fight Jill as well. Maybe I can go have that happen real quick. Or you know what I could do? Ooh, that's actually kind of smart. Yeah, let's go and do that. I'm going to have you go here. And then what I can do is I can have Jill. I'll have you wait. Jill can rescue. We can go up here. And then we can land that play. Hopefully I have enough time. Yeah, these guys are going to take 5 turns to transform again. So that means I need to get this done within 5 turns at the very least. Yeah, Ike's going in. Okay, I think I'm on the right track. I think we can get this done. And I'm at the physicky one more time. Alright. Good. I'm just gonna keep you there. You're de-transforming the next turn. You also, I'm not really too worried about these guys in the corner. Alright, you're gonna de-transform the next turn. You guys, I'm gonna have to go for Ike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want them to go fight Jill because I'm scared of her getting doubled. Alright. You know, I can actually have Soren also get, you know, I can also have him get shoved. He can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'd be 1 off, but... And if I can have... You know what? This is gonna sound really, really... You know what? Actually, the next turn, you guys were gonna de-transform. He'll go for Ike. Even if... He's gonna... Yeah, I can actually put Soren up 1 tile. He can't, because even these Laguz units can't get the Soren. These guys are gonna de-transform. I can actually bring Soren up that 1 space. Boss won't move. I can actually bring Soren up by 1 more space. And I can have Soth come down here. And literally have Soren be in range to attack the boss on the next turn. And I can have Ike. And smite 1, 1, 2, 3. I still wouldn't be able to get up there. But I might be able to wrap this up pretty fast. Alright, I have a strategy in mind. Let's see if I can actually pull it off, though. That's the biggest thing. Okay, that's a de-transform. That's a de-transform. Good. That's a de-transform. You're gonna attack Ike. Nice dodge by Ike. I believe by them fighting, their transform gauge actually goes down faster. Yeah, they're down to 1 now. And then on the next turn, they'll de-trans... I don't know if this one will, but even if he can't even get to Ike regardless. Okay, so even if so if I were to move Ike over here like this, and I were to shove him up 2 spaces, he would have enough room. Okay, yeah, let's do that. He's going to de-transform on the next turn. I don't know about he will, but I mean, I'm confident I could take 1 hit. You can't even get the Soren. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to set this play up perfectly, you guys. They're at 8. Yeah, I think, yeah, we can absolutely do this. I'm going to smite Ike 2 spaces. And that way he's in range of Mordecai 1, 2, 3. Ike will be able to take on Mordecai in the next turn. You have a couple more turns before you de-transform. How much HP is Volk at? Volk's at full HP. I'm gonna take a very risky play here, but I need Volk to get in here. You're de-transformed. He's de-transformed. Alright, we are making progress. You're at 8, you're at 0. Good, I'm very glad that these two are de-transformed. Okay, I think we got ourselves a play. Soren can get attacked. Actually, no, Soren... If Soren does get attacked, it's whatever. I will have Soren move up. Actually, if I get Soren to attack now... I mean, I don't know, dude. The faster I can get him beaten, the better. But I'd rather have Ike going first. Will you be dumb enough? Nah, you'll go. You can't even attack Ike. I mean, even if you do attack Mordecai, you're a moron. I think he has one more turn before he de-transforms. This idiot might... I don't think Mordecai will be able to... No, Mordecai will only do 1 damage to him. Will only do like a 1 round of damage to him. And then even if he attacks Soren... Soren would counterattack though. Okay, yeah, I'm... You know what? Just for the hell of it, I might have Soren... Because I don't even know... Ike... Can't double him, but I do have. See, I do have the Laguz Slayer. You know, I think we're fine in war where we are. I'm not going to complicate our strategy. Yeah, his promos is just right around the corner. Yep, he's going to go and attack Volk. Did you can double twice, right? Nah, you can't attack twice. No way. Yeah. Okay, that was close. Yep, he's going up to Ike now. Okay. That's fine. You're going to de-transform on the next turn. Yep, there you go. Baited that. You know what? This asshole coming in here, the way that he did, ooh, that's... You know what? You know what? That's actually fine, because even if you can... Yeah. Because I can shove Soren up by 1, and then I can smite. Okay, so if I were to go shove 1, Soren would be here. Smite 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Soren still has this. Okay. How much damage does Ike do to this guy? 18. That's not enough. That's not enough. What about Regal? That is not enough, dude. That's not enough. It doesn't... It doesn't matter, though, because I can still do it in 1 turn. Even if I do have 1 round of it, Ike has no chance to create me down to 36. Yeah, we can still do this, but just in case, I'm gonna save state anyways. You guys are still de-transformed. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Yeah, I love it. We are doing very, very well so far. All right, where is the boots? Yeah, also just in case I fuck up on the boots. I believe the boots are just 1, 2. The boots should actually be in this area. Are the boots here? Okay, the boots are there. Perfect. Okay. And on the next turn, he'll de-transform. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, Ike will be down to 6. We should be able to do this. I'm gonna put Soren literally right behind Ike. We have one more turn to do this. He's gonna de-transform. Yeah, we got the boots. Yeah, that's gonna be the strat. Okay. And I'm gonna put Soren into position so we can get this done. Excellent fucking job. We move Soren behind for the kill. And then that'll be it. Yep, we'll be out of here in one more turn, guys. We get all this big, fat, juicy bonus experience because we kept these fucks alive. And trust me, I'll tell you guys, it'll be worth it. Yeah, he can't double, I know. Sad, huh? Bro cannot double, and he should have been able to double. Well, also, I mean, like, technically speaking, this Renewer Fire Emblem, he would be able to double, but I think you need to be 3 above in order to double, right? I think that's how it works. But if I get hit one more time, we'll get hit by 12. He'll counterattack. Soren should be in range to get the kill, and then that'll be it. If not, Jill can come in with, You know, you know what? Fuck it. I might actually be able to wrap this up now. Oh, never mind. Jill actually doesn't have a... Okay, she actually doesn't have a javelin, so never mind. I wouldn't be able to pull that off even if I tried. Alright, well. One more turn, that's it. De-transform. I'm gonna go for Ike. That doesn't matter. I can still smite. Yep. I'm still good. We got it. Unless I pull a Gep and I miss the 97, but... If I miss the 97, oh man. Fuck my life. Alright, and that's it. We did it. All that big fat juicy bonus experience, and Soren also gets to level up. Come on, dude. Give magic and speed. I'll take it. I'll take magic. That's fine. And now we're 1 level away from getting to level 20. Alright, guys. We did it. Took me nearly 2 hours to do so, but we finally did. Yeah, Tormod. Let's go, Tormod. Part 4 availability. He loves the Laguz, though, man. I admire him for that. Yeah, more like Tor mid. Yeah. Tor mid. That's awesome. Tor mid. I love that. It's so funny. Little one. And we're about to learn some pretty fucked up history about the Laguz, man. This is pretty dark. Yeah, Benyon is pretty corrupt. Oh yeah, like the corrupt senators are gonna give a shit about that because they're the ones who actually go and do it. That's why you have beautiful people like Oliver. We all love Oliver. Oliver's just that fucking guy. Piece of shit, but he's just that guy. Guy's a fucking meme. Oliver is a big meme in the Fire Emblem community. Yep, there are literally Laguz that are still slaves, and it's fucked up, man. Just because they're furry people. Ike wants to help out. Oh man, Naysala, what are you doing? Welcome to Serenus Forest. Serenus Forest is literally Fire Emblem's, like, Wikipedia page. Yep, and the entire forest is burned down. It's called the Serenus Massacre. Where Benyon's empire pretty much just came in there and just annihilated all of the Heron clan. It is fucked up. I'm surprised that I forget that he hasn't seen this, like, since the massacre. Yeah, Naysala is pretty much like trying to brainwash Racing into like hating humans. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, that went full Dimitri on him exactly. Suggest we borrow it for the evening. Dude, Naysala is a fucking prick. He is such a prick, man. Dude sold his... Oh, man. And then this is where we see... this is where we see Oliver in a little bit. What? Oh, man, dude. Guy is such a crook. Guy's a fucking crow. He's a raven. Sorry, not a crow. Raven. But, I mean, they're, pretty interesting. Enjoy your new one. Guy sold out his fellow Laguz to this full-blown freak. He literally trapped Racing, man. It is so jacked up what he did. Chapter 16, The Atonement. Yeah, chapter 15 is definitely one of like those more complicated ones, and now we can get back to regular Fire Emblem. You know, without having, you know, to go around, you know, have bonus experience and all the other stuff going on. Anyways, I'll be back in a second. And then we can get more into this next juicy chapter. All right. You guys got to listen to this beautiful music while I was gone. Isn't that lovely? Look at how much of a nut job this guy is. He's like viewing racing as like this trophy and like a fucking tool, dude. It's like not even like human. It's just guy's like an obsessing freak. Yeah, Naysala fucking sold him. Yeah, dude, and we love the fact that fucking Racing just full-blown socks him like right in the mouth. Racing, rolled some strength RNG. Naysala, dude, is one of the biggest pricks, and man, what a beautiful background. She's calling BS on him. So messed up. So jacked up. Those Senate, man. Those people in the Benyon Senate are so fucking corrupt. Ike is calling her Ike, my boy. You know, for a little kid, she's very, very smart. She can't have Benyon military go in to take care of the action because then they'll find something peculiar. That's why she's hiring mercenaries to do it. Exactly. Soren, for example. I love it. And this mission is this one's not bad. I remember this one pretty well. I think this is the one, you know, where you have where it's kind of like a single house. I remember this mission a little bit. I think there might be a physics staff on this map. I don't recall. Look at that. 640 bonus experience. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh shit, did I forget the white gem? Oh man, dude, I forgot about the white gem in the fucking corner. Oh man, that sucks. I forgot about the white gem, chat. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, it just, yeah, it throws money at you. I'm fine. I'm not worried about it at all. Anyways, Stefan is here. Now we can actually use Stefan. Now I can finally get rid of this, the Laguz bow. No, I don't need to. You know what? I'll say that for Rolf. That's actually stupid to get rid of that. I'll give that to Rolf. I am Rolf. Rolf needs to get a level up, a major level up in bows. I'm still not going to be able to do anything. You're pretty much good. I do want to forge Soren a tome. I'm also going to sell this fire tome real quick. Yeah, I definitely need to forge Soren a tome real quick. Now Soren won't get punished by the weight. Now he can probably double most things. Put that to 8. Put that up to 100. That's fine. I'll crit. I'll put that up to 9. 13,000. You know, I don't really want to blow that much. That's actually good enough for me. I don't need to have higher crit. You know what? Maybe I'll do one more. Crit. Yeah, it's only 1,000 more. It's alright. Yep. What do I want to name this fire tome? You guys have any funny nicknames for the fire tome? Pikachu. Pikachu it is. Fucking man, we may as well have a tradition in both playthroughs. Pikachu it is. And it's not even... And you know what? It's not even a Thunder Tome. It is just straight up a Fire Tome. Soren is going to be doubling things with this. Soren is now going to be a boss-ass unit. Trade that Vekati back to, back to Stefan. Now, you know what? I'll do my outfitting first, then we'll do the info later. Let me equip everyone with their weapons real quick, and then we'll go check out the bonus experience. Miss needs to do a new men's staff. Do we have any more men's staffs, or are we completely out? We're out of men's staffs. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and sell this men's staff, and I'll just give the one that we have from Reese. I don't even need to fucking spend money, because I'm going to be benching Reese anyway. Where is Reese? Reese. There he is. That's good enough. That way I don't have to go and spend money. Soren has his new forged tome. Kieran has his axe. Jill has her lance. I do need to... I want to level up Jill a little bit with bonus experience, because I think she's a little bit behind. And I want to get her a forged steel lance quickly as well, in due time. I think we have one more chapter, and then we're in chapter 17. So I'll be able to prepare for chapter 17, and then that'll be all. Then we're gonna have 4 parts to chapter 17. So I want to hopefully get Jill her own forged steel lance by then. And I'm not sure what I want to do. Are you C rank? Yeah, you're C rank. Rolf's good enough for right now. I think everyone is pretty much good on weapons. And then the silver blade. I'm gonna put these in the convoy for now. The shine's kind of shit. The boots. Who would be a good contender for boots, chat? I'm kind of thinking Soren. Maybe, you know, or maybe I can give the Jill for more mobility, so she can get out of, so she can Kanto more. Yeah, you know what? I'll save him for racing. That's actually very, very smart. I'm glad that you reminded me. Yeah, I'll save him for racing. That's smart. Yeah, I will definitely save him for racing without a doubt. Yeah. Yeah, race. Yeah, those are gonna go to racing then. That's very smart. Stefan and Ike have a very interesting, very interesting relationship. I love this conversation, by the way. Incomplete, filled with hesitation. You've recently lost your teacher. No, that's crazy that Stephanie was able to figure that out. Oh, I love this character, dude. Stefan's so cool. Hell yeah. So this is really cool lore and trivia, right? Stefan is kind of like Ike's mentor slash teacher. And it's really sick because canonically he gets you get an occult scroll from him. And through the occult scroll, Ike actually can learn Ether. So this is actually a very cool touch that Path of Radiance did. I love it. And we got the occult. Yep. So now, like in a way, like canonically, like Ike actually learns Ether and, you know, actually gets to be a better swordsman through Stefan. I actually would have loved, you know, to see like a video about this, you know, Ike actually training with Stefan, man. I wish that Path of Radiance had like its own anime. I would watch the living fuck out of that. Imagine if like Fire Emblem games like actually had like their own animes and stuff like that. I would love to see one, especially for Path of Radiance. I gotta go crazy for it. She's a kid. It's so true. It's so funny when how he's like, yeah, Sanaki is a complete like little. She's very short. I mean, I don't know, like having a kid like as an apostle. Kill your threat too. Wow. Yeah, Morim was actually a slave. It's jacked up. Look at how fucking ripped Morim is, dude. Guy has... Too bad he, like, I mean, yeah, he's ripped and really buff, but too bad he, like, as a unit, you know, it kind of falls off. It's always sad because, like, the only really good, like, Laguz units are honestly the Royals. There are literally, like, no other units that are actually good. Like, Runoff, you know, is kind of good, like, you know, for where you get him, but he kind of falls off. Mordecai and Leaf suck. It's like, yeah, the Laguz units in this game are just not that good unless you're a Royal. I kind of like the bond between Tormid, yeah, And yeah, I like the bond between Morim and Tormod. It's kind of wholesome. He's literally still just a little kid. That's crazy. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. And Morim is also very, very knowledgeable too. I just love reading like all the dialogue and stuff in this game. It's really good. Cool. All right. Supports. Soren can actually get a B. I like that. Let's do it. Do you have a second? What is it, Ike? You see how happy he is? It's actually very, very funny that this support actually comes out now, because literally like a chapter ago, he's like, Soren's been depressed. It's actually like perfect timing for this support. Soren's kind of in an identity crisis. This actually foreshadows him being a branded in later on games. And his father... Yeah, his father is Ashnard, and his mother is Almeida. That's so interesting. So Soren, I think it's so funny that Soren is half dragon Laguz, and oh man, that's just Soren just has such a cool design in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Stay away from me, child. That's so fucking wild. They have rare magical talent. I want to know more about Soren's history. Too bad your stats don't reflect that. He couldn't speak. Wow, dude, that's crazy. Does Soren know that he's branded? I mean, like, well, I mean, like, I don't know. I think he's coming to the realization that he is. That's why it's like kind of like an identity crisis for him. I love this game. I know too much stupid knowledge about it. And then I obviously we want Jill and Miss. Oh yeah, I love Jill and Miss B. Great support. Mist's magical meatloaf. I love it. All right, bonus experience. 10, are you still here? If you are, we have 1,500 bonus experience. I'm wondering who I should pour it into. I'm almost wondering if I should actually put some of it in the Jill. Because I have enough of it, you know, to like distribute it. I'm going to wait until... I'm not going to bother promoting Soren. I think it's kind of silly. I'm just going to wait until I get to the battlefield of Soren. As long as Soren has it by chapter 17, I don't really care. That's fine by me. Soren's one level away. How much is it? You know what? Fuck it. What's this? I guess we can just level up Soren real fast. I'll just promote him. Fuck it, why not? He literally got the perfect level up. Okay, I'll do one level. I'll let Soren promote on the next one. Yeah, I'll put some in the Jill and Rolf. I completely agree with that. I'm also we're gonna do a little bit of level cheesing a little bit. I might even arm scroll up Jill, so she can use better weapons. Or you know what, maybe I'll have her do a little bit more combat in this next chapter. Hopefully we can get some good level ups from this. I'm mainly looking for strength and speed. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it, Jill. I refuse to let any more of my units get shafted in this run. Bruh, I absolutely refuse to let more of my units get shafted. That level up on Jill was so fucking bad. I need, like, she needs strength and speed. I could honestly give her the speed wing. I actually don't know if she's, like, if she's far behind in speed at all. I can let that pass. She got speed. What are Jill's growths? I know Jill's growth and speed is I want to say it's 30 to 40%. And I'll get her up to like level 45. Oh, I didn't know she had 45. She got speed and defense. You know what? I will actually let that pass. Her strength is not bad. What's her strength growth? $40. Okay. I'm actually going to reset that one. She got speed, but I want a speed and strength level TBF. Ha ha ha, no. Okay, good. I at least want to get her... I want her to get one strength and like one speed. I want to get her a couple level ups in both their stats at once. Well, if I actually got the magic... You know, I keep on doing this reset. I want to get... I know I don't need to be, like, as picky about it, but I want to make sure that she gets both. I want her to get one strength and one speed level up at least a couple times. Oh, that did not do it. Jill. Was that the same exact level up as before? No way. That couldn't have been. Was that literally the same exact level up as before? Oh, I can actually take this off now. There we go, much better. That was a great level up. I will definitely keep that. Okay. I'm gonna get Jill up to at least level 16 or 17. And then I'll divvy the rest of that experience up to Rolf. And then this one, I can either get strength or speed, and I really wouldn't care as much. No. We're I'm not doing that. I'm not picky, but fuck that, dude. That's fine. I can do that. I like the defense. I'm okay with that level up. That's fine. And then what are we at now? 1114. I'll get her up to 16. Nah, I want speed on that one. I want strength and speed on that level up. I'm gonna be a little bit picky. Yeah, I want that extra level up for her. I want that extra strength and speed stat. I'm not trying to be ultra picky, but she hasn't really gained, like, a lot of speed. I want to make her a little bit faster. After she levels up one more time, I'll leave her at this. And I'll let her just get combat naturally. Perfect, that's fine. Excellent, that's all I wanted. Now I'll go and divvy up the levels in Rolf a little bit. I heard Rolf is really, really good in Radiant Dawn. Is that true? If someone in here could confirm that. Alright, Rolfie boy, where are you? Yeah, you're very fucking weak, sir. Alright, good enough for me. Good enough for me. That was a great level up. That is true. RD Shinan does exist, and he's amazingly fucking good. No, we're not doing that. As long as he gains one of the stats, I'm not really particular on how we do this. I'm not that picky. That's fine. I'll take speed. I'm fine if I don't have a perfect level up every single time. And then I'll get him up. I'll get him like up to level 16 as well. I want strength on that one. I want both. I want both level ups. Tim Bradford. Strength and speed. Can we get both? Oh, bro, come on, Rolf. What was that? What was that? Rolf, my boy. We don't do those, Rolf. We do not do those trash level ups in here, man. Especially in bonus experience. I'm not. You know what? I'll keep that. That's fine. Alright. And as far as the rest of my bonus experience goes, if I do this, I'll have 572 more. I'm gonna get Rolf up to level 16. And we'll call it a day. I want strength on this one, but if I can get both, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do one level. I'll get one level up in strength. That's fine, perfect. Okay. Honestly, I mean, the bonus experience, I mean, Olencia, I wouldn't, I mean, I don't know, dude, just for the lulz, I would not mind having, you know, like, a fully transfer bonus to Olencia. Just for the funnies and just for the hell of it, I would love to use Olencia in my next playthrough. But if I wanted to do that, I should have just held on to all my stat items and just giving them to her. But I mean, no, not really. I'm really not holding this out for anybody. I could honestly get I realistically just could promote Soren and Kieran now. Actually, you know what? I will actually round out that. I'll round out that level real quick. I'm really not holding out on the bonus experience for anybody. And then there, I mean, like, I think the last unit I'm probably going to be recruiting is Tanith. So realistically, I'm really not. I guess I can just finish it off now. I want strength. I'm picky. I want strength. Excellent level up, dude. That's what we like to see. Good job, man. Then what I guess what I'll do is I'll just promote Soren and Kieran. Oh, that's kind of, you know what? I'll just give the remainder of it to Jill and Rolf. Why not? The closer they are, the better. Yeah, why not? And then I'll just go. I'll have them promote on in combat on the field. And then I'm fine with either getting a strength or a speed level up in this. You can get both, cool. I want speed. You know what? Yeah, you know, no, yeah, that's fine. I will actually take strength. I want speed on that one. I want speed for this. If we can get Jill promoted by chapter 17 too, that'd be really, really sick. And then I can have her get like a promoted axe. I can also give Jill hand axes. Having Jill use hand axes for chapter 17 would be really, really useful because she can just divvy out. She'll be Wyvern Lord already. Actually, yeah, that actually sounds very, very appealing. Having Jill be Wyvern Lord. Good level up. That was a beautiful level up. That is literally the best level up that you could have given me. I want to say hand axes are D. I have an arm scroll that I could give her too, realistically. Yeah, hand axes are... no, hand axes are actually E rank. Never mind, we're good. I don't need to waste it. Do I have any hand axes in here? I do not. She has a killer axe, so that's going to come in for later on. Can I buy a hand axe? Cannot. I might be able to buy hand axes in the next one, though. And then I want to divvy up. Rolf might be a late bloomer, but I want to use... I could get Jill up to level 20 fast. I'll tell you what, I'll split this off and I'll give you one level and then I'll give the rest to Jill. That's fine, I can take speed. That strength stat is really, really lacking though. And then I'll pump the remainder of this into Jill. Yeah, that's fine. We don't do that. That's terrible. We don't take those. Strength or speed, sweetheart. Pick one or the other, or even pick both. You pick both, I'll be very happy. We can also get more bonus experience too. I'll take, yeah, that's fine. That works. All right. I could also give Jill the speed wing too. In fact, actually, I don't know. I like the idea of giving Jill the speed wing. Who else has the speed wing? Someone in here has a speed wing. I remember seeing it. Somebody has a speed wing. I forgot we have a master seal too. But no one's capped, so it's kind of a waste of time. I usually only like to use my master seals if I have stats that are capped. Oh, big time, dude. Yeah, big time. My team needed some work too. I'm looking for the speed wing, though. One of you guys has a speed wing. Miss, do you have it? Someone in here has a speed wing. Who the fuck has it? I know someone in here has a speed wing. I remember seeing it. Who did I already use it? I might have already used it. I think I might have given it. Yeah, I think I gave it to Soren. Okay, well. Alright, I think we're good to go, chat. I will focus on Kieran, Jill, and Soren and Rolf on this map the most. I also kind of forgot about Gatry. Gatry hasn't really had a lot of level ups either. The thing is with Gatry though is Gatry can kind of hang. All right, here we go. Chapter 16. They're going to be like, yeah, you can't come in. Duke Tanis. Oh, you beautiful man. Jeez. Look at how his head does like a little curve. It's so funny. Someone's like, yeah, we're here under the apostle, dude. You better let us in. Upright and clean-handed. Guy is such a freak. Uh-oh, and they found out something. Damn. The Heron clan. Yeah, dude, this mission's pretty easy. And then we can bring Volk here for treasure chests. And then you got 2 treasure chests in the back room. I could bring 2 thieves, depending. It's Devden. I don't like this unit. Devden is getting put on the bench, dude. There's just, I don't know. The guy's too much of a fucking comedy meme. Devdan and Danved. Alright. Who do we got for units? I definitely want to bring Volk on this mission. Bench Astron will bring Volk, because, Soren, Gatry, Jill, Titania, Soren, Mist, Rolf, Marsha. Mordecai is here for smite usage utility. I don't really plan on using Marsha anymore, so I guess we could bring Soft for an extra thief. You know, actually, you know what? I forgot. Stefan. Right. Completely forgot about Stefan. And we're also going to turn on animations here because I love seeing Astra. Stefan is so cracked. Stefan is so cool. Okay. Okay. These are all sorties. I want to... I'll have Gatry go up. Gatry can be bait. I only need to take out a few of these in order for Jill. But you know what? You know what? Yeah, Gatry can go up. Gatry's about to get a level up anyways. Gatry can get chip level up. Jill can come out from the side. Kyrian can come in a little bit. Rolf can come in. Right over here, Mist can be in the back. Soren's got his Pikachu tome. He's so cool. Titania can go in the back as well. Yeah, I like this. Let's do this. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna turn on animations just because I want to see Stefan's Astra. These guys are like such pushovers, though, in all honesty. I'm not even worried about these guys at all. Like these guys are probably gonna barely be able to like tink him. 3, Gatry will take 6. He gets attacked. He only gets attacked once, though. I'm just gonna have Jill go up and take this guy on with his, with the Iron Lance. Awesome. There might actually be reinforcements that appear as well, so I can't really turtle this map, especially if I leave like the weaker units behind. You are probably going to attack. Actually, will you attack? Nah, because I want Gitcher to get the experience. I'll have Titania from the rear. I'll give her the steel axe. It sucks that she's not as good in Radiant Dawn as she is in this game. And I definitely want to. I want to get Stefan in here to kill at least one of these guys, and I want to show off the Astra animation. It's so badass. Yeah, you know what? If Rolf can come in here and get a kill as well, that'd be kind of cool. I mainly want to focus on getting Jill promoted, Soren promoted, and Kieran promoted. That way we can have 2 paladins and we can have another staff user. Alright, we're rocking. Let's do this. Nice. I wonder if you can double them. Oh, dude, she just... Okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting her to beat him in one shot. Good job, Jill. All right. Good shit. Fuck yeah. Jill's like, poke. Damn, dude. Oh, dude, she's capped. I didn't even realize that Jill was capped. Wild to me. Wow, that was actually crazy. I did not know that she was already capped, dude. That's actually crazy. Haha. I'm gonna have Soren get in the kill here. Actually, you're gonna get the kill. Okay. I'll have Gatry poke you. Yeah, he's one little tick away from leveling up, and I will let Rolf already got a kill. Do I want to give it to Soren? Do I want to give it to Jill? Jill, can you take on this guy? Are we being too cool? Yeah, you can easily take this guy on. You know what? I'll actually have Kieran go. I'm trying to round out this experience as best as I possibly can. Camilla 2 is just overkill at this point. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Nice dodge. Yeah, I'll let you be the main one. Yeah, if I want to give this to Jill. You know what? Soren is actually going to be able to get a shit ton of experience from healing. Because I'm going to be literally spamming the living fuck out of the heal staff. So the faster I get Soren promoted, the more experience Jill and them will be able to get. So I'll have Soren get this kill. I could have promoted Soren, but I really wanted to get Jill up a couple more levels, and I really wanted to have her stats actually be pretty impactful. And it really depends on if they want to go and attack Jill or if they want to go attack Kieran. I'm going to kind of have them do like their own thing, and whoever they want to attack is whoever they're going to attack. As soon as they promote, I'll let Stefan get some experience as well. I'm also going to have Ike trade him. I want to give him... Yeah, I forgot he can't use Regal. I'm actually going to give him Cake Cutter. Then with Cake Cutter. I'll have Stefan come in later for experience. And I will, get missed up in levels as well. Help her promote up the ladder, constantly spamming the healing stabs. Alright, come down from the side. Mordecai, come down here. For smite utility. You're gonna hand axe me? You're such a dork. You missed. And this is pretty much like the part of the game where like a lot of the units in Path of Radiance kind of, not like, you know, my units, but like the enemy units. The enemy units in this game are kind of low. Oh, that crit. Look at you go. Boom. Look at you go. Woo. He's also got the gamble skill. Interesting. Who needs it more? Here, chip. Do chip damage. You'll be fine. You can take a hand axe. You're fine. Oh, dude! Okay, Rolf. Rolf says, nah, Chief, we're gonna get this kill. He go, nah, Rolf says, nah, I'm not gonna get Chip, I'm getting the whole fucking package. Alright, Rolf. Rolf wasn't playing around, man. I love Smite, dude. Smite is so useful. What a fantastic skill to have in this game. And I'll have Jill come up from this side because I don't want to get hit by that Thunder Tome. If I think Thunder Tomes are only super effective to dragons in Radiant Dawn, right? Unless I'm wrong and they are. I'm not gonna take the chance. I think it's mainly Wind Tomes that all flyers are weak to in this game. Yep, throw me that thunder, baby. Can you double this guy? There you go. You're hitting him, man. Show me you deserve that paladin promotion. Got gamble. We already have that skill. Good, good, good. Okay. I'm actually gonna have Soren go in range of this guy. Need to get Volk up, move to Tanya up to this point right here. Move Gatry up here. I need to get Gatry up in levels. As soon as I get my units more so promoted, I'll have Gatry get some experience as well. I don't want. I need to not have Gatry. Do you have a javelin? You do not. I don't think I have any javelins on you. All good. I'll just have Kieran get it then. Jill definitely would be a lot better to have with hand axes though. But it's like, do I have any javelins on you? Who has javelins? Do you have a javelin? No, you do not. That's okay. That's not the worst thing that could happen, I guess. But if Jill had the javelin, I would say have Jill take on the fire mage. Jill's resistance is I'm assuming worse than Kieran's. Oh no, I'm wrong. Okay. Nah, Kieran's is complete trash. All right. Well. That hand axe is gonna do wonders. Watch this shit. Yeah, he gets hit, but whatever. Oh, okay, he dodged it. All right, out of the three of you, I'm gonna give this kill to Jill. Boosh. I don't really care. You guys can't touch. You... Can you touch? You can. You know what? I welcome that. Please touch Jill. No, actually, I want to move Soren up here. Jill might not actually be able to take him down, and then Soren can come in here for the kill here. Move Stefan up a little bit. I want to put Kieran in front of this door. Have Morian move up a little bit. I'm gonna use the living fuck out of his smite. I'll just break it. Perfect. You have a killer lance? Ooh. I might be getting a little arrogant for that. I might be getting a little arrogant for that. We'll see what happens on that note, dude. If he gets unfortunately killed because of that killer lance, I'm gonna be laughing. That killer lances are always scary. I move up, Ike. Okay. I'm not worried about the archer. The archer's kind of shit. Yeah, nah. Not worried about that at all. Now, it depends on which one of you guys attacks. Okay, you are the halberdier. Nice dodge. All right, let's see if Jill... I don't think she can take this guy out in one round, but we'll see. No damage. That's so funny. Jill actually took him out. Dude, that's crazy. I underestimate 20 strength at this point in the game with the Forged Iron Lance. Wow, she actually took him out. That's crazy. All right, there's the thief. Now I gotta get, you can probably more likely kill this guy too. Ooh, I need to get across. I ain't worried about wind magic. I'm not trying to have every single guy come up on him, though. I need to get him across that hall fast. You know, yeah, let me see. I need to get him across that hall. I don't, I'm not sure what the items are in these chests, but I'm pretty sure I might even just be able to steal them back from this thief. No, I can't. Yeah, I think it's like Steve. You need to have one speed higher in order for you to do that. No, I want Soren to get the kill here so Soren can promote faster. So we're gonna do that. Even with the wind tome, I mean, it's not... Oh, bro fucking proc to depth. Isn't that lovely? There you go. He's getting closer to becoming a sage. Actually, I can actually have Soren go here and actually get the chest key in this area. Yeah, that's actually smart. Let's do that. And I can have Alcanto back. Oh, that crit is nasty. Look at you go. I'm feeling kind of ballsy. We're going to keep Camilla 2 up. You want to attack me with the wind tome, you go for it, dude. I don't care. I'll move Jill down here. Are there any mages down there? Staff user... Nah, that's fine. Okay, I'll move Jill down to this row. I'll have I'll have Mordecai smite him so he can get further down on the next turn. Now let's see if Stefan can fucking proc Astrid or Astra. I don't know why I keep on saying Astrid. Astra's animation is so good in this. Yes, dude, that is so sick. That is so cool. Oh man, dude, Astra in this game is so sick looking. Good job. Oh, that is so peak. I love that. You love to see it. Oh man, that was so fucking cool. I'll have to tiny move up as well. Actually, having Gatry actually get smited and get into the action is actually kind of smart because Gatry needs experience as well. Yeah, I'll go ahead and have Gatry get more experience on these guys. Also, I don't know who recruits Dan, but I'm not sure if it's Ike or not. It might be Ike, or maybe is it Miss or something? I'll go ahead and actually trade the chest key from Miss. I don't think we're gonna need any heal stabs anytime soon. Unless I'm being completely arrogant on that fact, but... Nice dodge. Boom. I'm surprised he didn't actually finish that off. Can you get strength, sir? Nice job. I don't care. Strength is strength. Dink! Dink! I love the dink sound. Crazy. Yep, he's going in that way. Yep, they're gonna, yep, they punish you. Sure, Icon. Is that for HP? I don't remember. And... extra movement 5 as you get smite here. Go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not enough. I'll move you down here. Level 20. I'm gonna let Soren get this kill. Soren is very close to promoting. Nice. Very, very close to promoting. Pretty much most of them are, to be fair. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Gatry there in time, unfortunately. I'll tell you guys what, I'll have Gatry kill the boss here. We'll have Gatry get some action. Bro's got his wind tome. You know what, fuck it, I'm feeling arrogant, let's do that. Ah, come on, man. Twice? You missed twice? Fuck out of here, man. That is wild. Man, that sucks. I was not expecting that, honest to God. Yeah. I got a little arrogant there, didn't I? There is a way for me to get him out of there. I can smite him out of the way with Maureen. The issue is that then Maureen's gonna get utterly fucking attacked by a shit ton of people. And then he'll get complete... Yeah, he's gonna get attacked from multiple angles. I got cocky with having Kieran out there. I thought I was gonna be able to get the fucking mage out, but nah. Yeah, and I'm not looking forward to having Kieran take all that damage. That's a little too risky for my taste. We'll try that out and see what happens. Actually. He got countered. That's funny. I don't think a lot of these guys are going to move. Take a little bit of the aggro off of Titania. And I'll come up here on the rear just in case. Yeah, I got a little arrogant on that one, dude. I'm not going to lie. I played this very, very poorly. He actually doesn't have bad defense. I'm gonna take out this guy. I'm glad these guys are squishy. I got way too arrogant on that play. You attacked a Gatry? Really? That's who you decided to attack? Wow, dude, that didn't do fuck all. You're a moron. You attacked a Gatry of all people to attack. You're attacking him and not the thief? What are you doing? You had the chance to attack my thief and you went for Gatry. Literally, you are a moron. Thanks for the free level up. Absolutely fucking crazy. Wow. Absolutely bonkers. That's okay. That was gonna break anyways. Damn. I'm surprised that these guys are still being held down by the steel swords. I got more reinforcements coming in from the back. That's fine. Nice, silver ones. We want that. Yeah, go in here, man. Go for it. Actually, you know what? I want to hold off on these. That way the thief will come down here. Because if the thief sees that he can't find any more chests, he's going to run out the door. We got a big old giant front here that needs to be taken care of, but... Alright, no worries. Okay, I need Jill to get at least one of these. She's at 90. Kieran. What about Soren? You're 64. You're about to promote, my man. I want Soren to take out the Armor Knight. Up to Tanya, take out the Archer. She actually can't even take out the Archer, dude. That's actually kind of crazy. Her strength is apparently, like, lacking. Titania has to take out somebody. That's too much of an accuracy drop. I'll have Titania take out the this guy. Good. Okay. Come back over here. Can also have Stefan go in there. There are a lot of plays that we can do here. Keep Ike out. Jill actually taking. Can you take out the Archer? You cannot take out the Archer. Okay. You should be able to take out this guy. Yes, you can double him too. Wonderful. Nice, level up. We got that speed. We even got magic, chat. We all know that the magic is the most important level. I'll just wait here for right now. I don't think these guys are going to move. Yeah, because if these guys were to move, they would have moved already. I think these guys stay where they are. If not, then I'm fucked. I might have Stefan take out the... Actually, we can actually take out the Archer. Gate tree. Okay, yeah. Let's take out the Archer. Then I'll have Gatry sitting there as a choke point. Good, good, good. Alright, back up. Actually, no, wait, yeah, I want to get you to have that. If I were to have Gatru go here. Yeah, he'd be able to block that off, and I'll have Soren get the finishing kill. But Gatru is one off from getting ship. Oh, he already got level up. I forgot about that. And you're it. I'll have Soren get the kill on this. Soren should be promoting. Soren should be promoting now. I believe so. Then I'll have stabs finally. Okay, he's very close though. I'm curious about something. I know it's kind of arrogant for me to do this, but you kill him. What's your resistance? We like gambling. I'm going to play a little risky here. I don't think that those guys move. I can have Rolf take out this guy. Easy. Perfect. And I do not think that these mages will attack Rolf anyways. They're probably going to go and attack Gatru, if anything, if they are going to attack. If they do, well then, yeah, we're kind of fucked. Kind of fucked indeed. I'll go in there and have him. I'm only going to take one of these chests, though. I'm going to have this thief probably go and take both of these, and then I'll have someone come down the hall. I can scoop these up. One of these might be a physics staff. I could be that guy. Nah. I'll have Stefan move down here. I don't really need to smite anybody per se. Actually, yeah. How about we do? I'll smite Jill down the hall. There we go. Yep. Like I thought, those guys don't go. Please don't be a physics staff. Bolting, that'll come in handy. That's a good sniper. That's a good sniper for mages. Yeah, I don't want to have Jill have all that aggro to herself. More backup, more reinforcements. Reinforcements are actually coming this way. Yeah, they'll punish you if you turtle too much here. I'll go and take one of these. Draco shield, nice. And I'll have him, he's obviously going to swipe the next one. We can get that if we kill him. This guy's got a spear. You actually get this if you kill him too, which is nice. Nice. Here, you know what? You need the experience more than anybody. Can you double around this guy? You cannot double around this guy. Insane. I am going to give the kill to Gatru, though. Because Gatru needs it. You know what, man? Go for it. This kill is all yours. I didn't give you enough bonus experience. Then as soon as these guys come up here, I'll have Gatry actually choke point this place, and I'll have Gatry get a lot of the experience. What heavy spear? General's next. Okay, I'll probably worry of that. I need to recruit him. I think Mist actually recruits him, so I'll see if I can actually get her in range of him. Let's see. I need to go and take out the mages. Can you get the kill roll? I'll have you kill one of the mages. Take 14, 10. Pikachu. We got Pikachu the Fire Tome. Oh, I was going to say Krillin. Soren's going for the critical. See ya, bitch. Oh my god, you're one off. Stop it, Soren. You're killing me. You're killing me, man. One off. You know what? Just because I can, I'll let Jill get the kill here. Actually, hang on. Where's Kieran at? Kieran's at 20. Yeah, Jill can get this kill. Poke! Soren's gonna get the knife promotion, dude. I know, huh? We need those knife promotions, guys. Alright, I need to go. I will go ahead and smite. I want to have him get the kill, but at the same time, I also want him to get the choke point faster. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you get the finishing blow. I can't wait to get crit by a staff and Radiant Dawn. So funny to see him to just go dink whenever they get the crits. Alright, everyone's pretty close to leveling up as far as I know. I'm gonna have you smite. Gatry's gonna be the choke point here. All of them are gonna pop into him. I need to make sure. Even if I do move... Okay, if I move Gatry over to this one, you can't get to him. And you don't have a Javelin either. You only have one Heavy Spear. Alright, yeah, we can get Gatry over here to this tile. And you don't move, obviously, so I can pretty much move around freely as I want to. And then that thief is going to go for the last one. I'm going to leave this one over here because that's going to bait the thief to come down the hall. And then I can beat him up with the unit, and then we can go grab the 2 items that he stole from the chests. Alright. I'm curious, how much damage does he do to you? You know what? I want to see if he gets Astra here. Just for the lulz. I want to just see if anything funny happens after this boss fight. I'm so curious. Hahaha, yes. Damn! Dude, dude, he just got smited like, oh! That's awesome. That is so fucking cool. Stephanie monster. That is crazy. Wow. I do want Ike and him to have a boss conversation. That would be kind of cool. Alright, let's do it. Are you guys not gonna move? I want that physic. Do you get that physic by beating him or nah? If not, then there's plenty of other physics that we can find throughout the game. There's so many of these medics. Okay, there they go. Now they're charging up. Okay, cool. And I'm not fast enough, unfortunately, to swipe that. And then he'll come down here for the other chest. Figures that the physics in the chest that it's always the most difficult to get. And Danvid, I don't think will move. I will let Kieran be the choke point here. And I'll just give him the iron axe. Yep, that works. You have a killer bow. Interesting. Even if you do hit. Yeah, I want to let Gatry choke point up here. We also have reinforcements coming up here too, so I can have a back team also kind of form up. Like I can have Jill and Soren kind of go take on the back line of enemies coming up from the rear. Titania can too, just in case. But I think Jill and Soren will be honestly just fine. All right, let's do it. Good, good, good. This is what we want. I want Gatrid here to come in here and soak up a lot of this experience because he was unfortunately shafted. Good. Keep on getting that experience, Gatry. Will you be able to take him out? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. We can recruit him with Mist. Then I can just have Ike temporarily come up here and hold down until Kieran gets back. I can choke point for a turn. It's not a problem at all. I think he... Ooh! Even if you do get that crit... Yeah, that's no big deal at all. Bro did a whopping 6 damage. Good job. Oh, Volk is actually in range. I hate when this happens. Yeah, I can actually have, you get a hand axe kill. That is if you can hit it off. Can you hit it? Good job. That way you can canto out of the way and still get experience. Very close to leveling up. Are you 19? And I'll have Mist come in. This guy is a, this guy is interesting. He's a good dude, though. Okay, now I can cancel it back. Keep you back here. And I can have another unit go and, canto up. Let's see, what do you got? Do you have 9 movement? You have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder. Analyze. Curious. First and foremost, I want you to get this kill. Please hit. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Please don't miss. You fucking missed. Of course you did, dude, because this is Fire Emblem. Now he's gonna go run off and do his friends and be like, yo, can I have a vulnerary? I'm fucking weak now. Pansy ass motherfucker. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I want to get you to get that kill. Alright. Jill can actually be useful down the hall. Go get him, Jill. Go get him. Sick him. Nice. Jill's hungry. Jill, you can have all these units. They're all yours. How's that sound? You know what? Soren can actually go out after the boss. We can give Soren that big juicy boss kill. Actually... I'll just have Ice Cold here for a second. Yeah, I'll just have Ice Cold. It's not a big deal. You know what? I should have had Ike actually hold here instead. Oh, no, actually. No, I'm wrong. You actually have decent defense. You can actually... You have a fuck ton of defense, dude. Do you want to take a hit? Fuck it, man. We're gonna take a hit. Kill this fuck. Yeah, Rolf is gonna be our defensive wall. 16 defense, dude. What a goat. Dink. I never would have thought that Rolf would have had so much defense for a fucking archer, dude. That's crazy. Dude, this guy does 0 damage to Rolf. Rolf is an archer. This guy's doing 0 damage to him. That is actually fucking nuts. Wow. Be dumb, please. That's incredible. I'll move, Will you actually run out of the way to go try and kill Volk? I'm gonna laugh if that's actually the case. I will literally kill you with Ike if I absolutely have to, but I'll have Soren go kill the boss too. I could have Titania go in and, like, you know, just pick him off, but I kind of want to give the kill to Gatry if all possible. Actually, dude, you know what I should have done? I should have actually given these kills to Gatry instead. But I do want Jill to, do want Jill to promote, though. Alright, you know what? I mean, I don't know. You can really do it any way that you want to be honest. Alright, let's just keep on moving on. Oh, yeah. Attack Rolf. Rolf, get out of the way! Nope. It's like, no, dude, what are you talking about? I'm fine. It's like, Rolf, get out of the way! Like, dude, I'm the defensive wall. 16 defense, guys. Unbelievable. Good job, Jill. Keep on eating them up, dude. Keep on eating these guys up. Yum, yum, yum. We love it. Get all the experience you want. I cannot wait for you to get axes. I'm legitimately excited. Yep, she is very, very close to promoting. Yep, gonna go after Ike, of course. Oh, I forgot to de-equip him. Fuck! I forgot to de-equip him. God dang it. How come he was equipped? He shouldn't have been equipped. What a waste of experience. Damn it. At least he's getting weapon experience. I kind of want to give Gatry the kill now, because Gatry was kind of sniped out of experience. You know what, dude? Sit in the timeout chair. It's my fault that happened, but... You know what, dude? Why do I even care? Just take him out. Get him, Rolf. Get him, dude. Give me the crit, man. Come on, come on, come on. Aw. Here, eat up. Come on, hit it. Come on, get your... Yeah. Now give me a good level up. Alright, never mind. You're not close to leveling up, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'll give... You know what? He's gonna go and attack Ike. Let him. Either that or he's gonna go attack Stefan. Now, you know what? He's probably gonna go and attack Ike because Ike is unarmed. And I'll have Soren just come in and just finish him off. And then Soren can get his experience. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'll have Gatry kill the boss. That works. Alright. Then I'll have Jill finish off this guy. Get the promotion, call it a day. Poke. Is that gonna be it? Is it gonna be enough? Aw, man. 10 away. That sucks. That is so funny that Rolf is the defensive wall. You know, actually, Kieran... You know what? You can actually have this kill. And I'll give Gatry the boss kill. You know, hold on. Let me heal up real quick. You should be able to level up now. Actually, I did not mean to use the Camille Axe. Guy said, fuck this, we're giving him an execution. Damn it, oh, come on, man. Oh, look at the number. Yep, Soren can get that final kill. I'll have Gatry move up. Thank you, sir, for luring yourself down the hall. And now I can get that bolting from you. Lovely. Class change. Soren can use stabs. I love this music. This music is so good. I don't know how I feel about this outfit. I think it's all right. Clearly knives. Bolting. Fuck yeah. I'll send you off to the convoy. You need C at Thunder Magic. You actually have a D in Thunder Magic. I can actually very easily give you the bolting. Now, unfortunately, we didn't get the physics staff, but now we can take the staff in this chest. It's a full guard. Equip negates any bonus damage a weapon might have. That's kind of interesting, I guess. Not really like what I intended, but... but now Soren has access to stabs, which means I want to get him as much experience as we possibly can with the stabs. I'm going to abuse every little possible character for stabbing it for stab experience so we can get him as close to using a physic as we possibly can. And we have a couple more enemies too over here on the side we can easily go and scoop up. Who wants the remainder experience? Do I want to give it to Kieran? You know what? Each of you guys can have a kill. You're at 95, right? Yeah. Oh, the staff user. Kieran can get promoted here as well. Nice. I love it. I love when my units get promoted. Best part of the game. Easily, easily. Love it, love it, love it. Look at those beautiful stats. Oh, we can actually only... I thought we could have axes. Oh, and duh. He's already an axe knight. Duh. What do you guys recommend? Sword or lance? I'll be back in a second. I'm going to use the restroom real quick as well. I'm not sure if I should use sword or lance. If I use lance, he would have access to javelins. So I want to say lance for sure. Or bows. I mean, I really don't know. Oh yeah, swords are always wrong, dude, for sure. I'm just gonna go with lances. Test, howdy, howdy. Cool, we got lances. Alright, you're leveled up. He actually has a very, very sick on-map screen. I love the red and blue armor. Kieran's actually got a very, very dope sprite on the map, without a doubt. And Miss Jill, you are the last one to go and promote. That last kill is yours. Yep, all of them in the back are all gone. Have this guy come up, yep. And the next turn we'll have Gatry go and get some experience. Alright, man, it's all you. Actually, you know what? We'll do this instead. I'm gonna give you this, because you're going to be hitting a lot more damage with that. She's going to be using axes anyways next time, so I'm gonna make her a forged axe. You're going to be doing a lot better with this. Actually, wait, are you going to... Oh, you're getting doubled. Oh, man. I wasn't expecting to get doubled. That's actually fucking crazy. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Staff everybody. Need to grind Soren physics stabs as fast as I possibly can. You know, I can let him go the first time. Like, I can let him aggro him as long as I don't fight him first. Because I definitely want to give Gatry as much experience as he possibly can get, because he is behind the rest of our units. Actually, yo, hold on 1 second. 18. Do you have 18 strength? Either way, you're going to get doubled anyways. I should actually have you hold the heavy spear. Okay. Then I'll have, I didn't mean to do that, crap. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't realize that Gatry was that far behind in levels, man. Gatry should have been promoted by now. Usually Gatry isn't the one I usually worry about, but I would love to use Gatry in Radiant Dawn. I would love to have him be that fast and speedy knight. Okay. I know for a fact you should be able to use this, yeah. Also, Soren. The stabbing experience is all yours, dude. Oh, you know what? Crap, I forgot to move him out of the way. He can attack distance now. It's like, it's not a big deal. Can he, I'm gonna move Jill over here. It's not a huge deal. If anything, it just gives Soren more experience. So like that mistake was actually kind of a good thing. And we'll have Jill get the final kill on him. He gets hit for 20. I guess it's just more experience, anywho. All right. Oh, he dodged. Good shit. Go get him, Tiger. It is all you. I will leave that equipped to Mr. Gatry. Enjoy your free experience, boss. And then, Soren can be right here. And I can just smite and shove him out of the way every single time I want to give him experience. Yeah, that actually works out perfectly fine. Jill, we'll get this kill right here and she'll promote into Wyvern Lord. Then we'll be able to use axes. That's going to be amazing. Oh, come on. That's comedy. You're full HP. Alright, let's do this. Ironically enough, I actually, if I would have gotten the bonus experience here, actually, nah, maybe not. I really don't know how much bonus experience I would have gotten for completing this in a fast, timely manner. I'll aim for bonus experience when we go through chapter 17. Now Jill's promoting. We love to see it. Jill's promoting. I love it. Massive, dude, massive. Now we had 3 units that promoted in 1 chapter. We are so ready for chapter 17. Without a doubt. And now Soren can literally just be a heal bot for him. Okay. Come on, Gatry. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, it's actually defense is actually kind of nice. I wish he'd get more strength though. $79. We're gonna take, I'm not taking that chance. Too much. I don't feel like taking that opportunity. 79's great, but you never know, man. Get could be lurking in chat, and I could have an unfortunate miss. There we go. Nice, nice, nice juicy experience. We love to see it. Now I got that big juicy spear too. And look at that, you're almost level 16. Good job. Alright. So, if only we had racing to make this a little bit more smooth. Alright, and 43. I'm just gonna heal everybody I can up with the staff. I'm literally going to abuse every bit of it that I possibly can. I really want that staff experience. Perfect. What are you at? You at full health. You are at full health. Is there anyone else that's not at full health? Jill is at full health. Is there anyone here that's not at full health that I can heal up? I think everyone's good. I need to give, you know, while I'm here, I'll give the ward staff to Soren. Because eventually, in due time, he's going to need it. I'll get rid of the wind tome. Just searing and stabs, that's fine. And I'll have Ike go and seize it, and I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. He called him a filthy fat man. It's a good thing that your resistance is good. Oh, they were banging on that door. Yeah. After everything that's happened to Racing, he's like... He absolutely hates humans. Ike has no manners. Ike does not give a flying fuck, dude. He's just like, I don't care about royalty, tell me. Also, this music right here, very, very eerie. I love it. Yeah. So basically, the Serenus royals were blamed for the killing of the former apostle. And because they were framed, everyone in the city burned down the forest. And it's because of the senators. Yep, I knew it was, yep. Yep, they just wanted some way on how to vent. Yep, and so they killed off the herons. That's wild to me. I didn't realize you were back. We beat the chapter. Jill, pretty much everyone promoted, and then Gatry got the kill on the final boss. And then we're basically finding out right now that that the Heron clan were framed for assassinating the previous apostle by the Senate. And so, because of that, the citizens went into a rage because of a false claim, and then the entire force of the Herons basically got burned down. So it's kind of fucked up. Depends on what you want. And, yeah, Chapter 17 is going to be a long time. So we're going to wait until next stream to start Chapter 17, because Chapter 17 is going to take at least 4 or 5 hours. Until then, though, I'm actually going to end off my stream. We can get more into this in a little bit. I'll probably be live with Fire Emblem later on this week. Or maybe this coming weekend. With that said, I'm going to end off my stream for right now. I'll see you guys in a bit.